So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup they have... Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Dortmund come away with it. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Brandt. Lot to like about that pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Going short. Oh, danger here. Now a decent position. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Terrier. Well, there's always excitement in the air when Martin Terrier is out there on the pitch, and at his best, he can be unstoppable.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, he saw the situation developing, letting the play flow. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Decent idea. What a vital intervention. Girassi. Decent position. Svensson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Sent through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Valdemar Anton. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. In position. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Teller. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Valdemar Anton. Good through ball. How about the cross? Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can they take advantage? Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Oh, useful ball. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, he was able to make amends. Intelligent ball. Oh, great defending. Girassi. And passing it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Svensson. Brandt with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nathan Teller. And just blotting out the danger. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Kobe. Jan Koto. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Beautiful pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. There we have it. The 90 minutes are... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And striking it. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. It's with Mensah. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Terrier. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Nicely weighted ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Konrad Laimer. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a nice ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mensah. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It's a weighted pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alphonso Davies. Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he's been ruled offside. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Kane. And Diaz has it. Upamecano. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Must be! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. It's with Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. To trim the deficit. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Alphonso Davies. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Luis Diaz. Oh, this looks useful. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Michael Olise. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, it's been an incredible...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Luis Diaz. And Bayern have the ball once more. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alphonso Davies. And now back with the keeper. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they create something from here? And it's opening up. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Upamecano. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. No, not the best challenge. Blocked it brilliantly. Takes aim. Determined defending. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chances on. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. In the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Amadou Haidara. Takes it on. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Amadou Haidara. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. And danger averted. Well read. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Diaz. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nicely weighted ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go. Oh, what an astonishing goal. One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Oh, great vision. Timo Werner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Luis Diaz. Well, good run and good ball control. And flying forwards here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And so it is. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good-looking move. Now to level it. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, lovely ball. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Luis Diaz. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Werner. Very quick thinking there. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Manoeuvring infield. Is this the moment? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A real struggle to contain him. Olise. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And a very good challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. Christoph Baumgartner. The ball with Kampel. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ready to strike. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Determined defending. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Could be dangerous. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Werner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Ritsu Doan. Well, possibilities in the centre. And striking it. Monster piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And playing it through. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he's broken free. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And foul it is then. Able to block it. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Baumgartner. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? And a timely intervention. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That's useful play. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Werner. And he read it well. And saved by the keeper. Werner. Delightful pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Wahi. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Must finish. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Eintracht with the ball again. Winning back possession. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there, delivering it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Werner. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's made headway. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting...
Can they do it? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Bellingham. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
An alert piece of defending. El Yawahi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bellingham. Valdemar Anton. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
No, high-quality defending. Oh, that's really well done. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Valdemar Anton. Good ball to switch the play. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wahi. Now with Bellingham. So as we approach the half-time interval, Dortmund facing a deficit, work to do for them. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Svensson. And there the move ends for now. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And roaming free here. Bellingham. And with that, the sound of the... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Brandt. Mecha. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Oh, disappointing end to that. El Yawahi. Can he deliver? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be dangerous. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dahoud. And moving it forward. It's with Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Can he? And keeping it out. Jan Koto.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And teammates to play it to. Well read to ease the pressure. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koto. Well, he's certainly not alone. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Read it well. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Koto. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. none. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And what a close shave it was. Julian Rierson through the middle. Will it happen for them? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. On the offensive. It's with Mensah. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Julian Rierson. Rierson. Now a decent position. And look at this! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Terrier. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. It's with Mensah. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nico Schlotterbeck. Just like that, they have the ball again. Mensah. Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Schlotterbeck. Released it nicely. Looking for the final pass.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Marcel Sabitzer. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? Splendid block. And the keeper has possession of it. Succeeded in winning it back. Brandt. Feeding it through. Girassi. Still doable. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, gliding through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is good. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Rierson. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, out of play. Well, that challenge was far from clean. To jump in front. And offside it is. That might help them. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Favouring the short one. Very effective pass. Karim Adeyemi. In position. Well, a vital should score. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. So a half an hour remaining. Julian Rierson, given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Julian Rierson. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the deflection means a corner. They take it short. Could be troublesome. Grimaldo with it. Options in the middle. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Playing it short. Loic Bade. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity. Oh, great save! Short corner taken. Oh, moving it nicely. The ball with Zabitzer. Can he play it in? Marcel Zabitzer. Girassi. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Nathan Teller. Quick counter could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Good call. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. It's with Mensah. Terrier. Intercepting it intelligently. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays, trying his luck. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Offside the decision. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Alphonso Davies. Out of play, throw-in. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. Intelligent defending. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, they have it again. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, a really good run. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Committed challenge. Musiala. Trying to connect. And running in behind. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Teller. Thumped clear. Well, the first half stood. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Well, beaten easily here. Kane. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Teller. On the offensive. Excellent pass. And a good take under duress there. Musiala. He's in behind. Opportunity again. It was on its way in. There to win it back. Feeding it through. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mensah. More confident play. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. In with a chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, a textbook interception. And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice looking pass. Jamal Musiala. And look at this. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, disappointing end to the move. Olise. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Mensah. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Could play it in. It was wayward. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mensah. And there So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And still looking for space. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Committed defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Bayern finding space on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Baumgartner. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, can he convert? The crossbar got in the way.
Chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Haidara. Christoph Baumgartner. Haidara. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Timo Werner. Promising looking ball. A very timely interception. Lot to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And a Bayern throw coming up. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Haidara. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Read it well. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they set up a chance? But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Baumgartner. Werner. They could level it. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Promising pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christoph Baumgartner. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Harry Kane! You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Given away by Bayern Munich. Must be. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, tremendous vision. High-quality defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Christoph Baumgartner. Could be troublesome. Great defending here. Brilliantly blocked. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Waited well. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, looks so promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were... A city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Given away by Leipzig. Flowing here. In position. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haidara. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, skipping away. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, this could be productive. Can he convert? A goal! And it's very much game on here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And Frankfurt come away with it. He has teammates around him. Fine pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying to connect. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Robin Koch. It's with Dahoud. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that's expert defending. Spot on with that tackle. Good pressure. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done in the end. Dahoud. Teammates available. Chance here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
To take the lead. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. This to give them the advantage. Oh, in it goes. Coolly converted. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. And offside it is. Werner. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Wahi. Feeding it through. To square the game. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Distributing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now opening things up. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Such an ambitious run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Nicely timed tackle. Ritsu Doan. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Well, it looked so... Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one! Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kevin Campbell. Good tackle, take it away. Lukeba. Raum. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Will there be late excitement? Trying his luck. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, in the closing stages here, and Leipzig are up against it in terms of the scoreline.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser.
And striking it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Very short. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. What can he do with it now? Brandt. And a good take under duress there. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Cotto. Felix Mecha. Not an especially strong challenge. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Joe Bellingham. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
El Yawahi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Adeyemi. And it's gone over the line. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And nothing comes of this attack. Karim Adeyemi. Cotto. Brandt. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Danger building. Dortmund unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And running free here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Dahoud. El Yawahi. Thoughtful play, and an opening! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, great vision. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Must be! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Wahi. A good and fair challenge. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And passing it well. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Ritsu Doan. And a chance to whip it in here. Simple for the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Attack looks promising. And a good intervention. Girassi. And he read it well, intercepting it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Bellingham. Brandt. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Svensson. Now with Bellingham. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Could pose a threat on the counter. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Svensson. Bellingham. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Genuine chance. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Felix Mecha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could square the game. That's a good-looking ball. And what? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, nice ball. Osimhen. What a vital intervention. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Just the challenge that was required. Yusuf Sari. Demia. Very effective pass. To put them ahead. Must put it away. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Amin Harit. Went in strongly, decisively. Miguel Crespo. Oh, fine use of the ball. Top-class defending. Yusuf Demia. Victor Osimhen. On to Sara. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Came in. Well, he successfully got past him. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gabriel Sara. And he read it superbly. Will it happen for them? Jacobs. And on to Osimhen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Yusuf Sari. Ba. And Sari now. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. Oh, this looks useful. Well, no way through. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sané. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Can they open them up? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Amin Harit. Attacking with vigour. Miguel Crespo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's driving his team forward. Could be dangerous. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Sara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Determined defending. Good idea. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And defending as a unit. Nuno da Costa. Operi. Referee spotting the transgression. Operi. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Sara. And now with Osimhen. Can they set up a chance? Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Out of play, throw in. Demia. Zane has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's made headway. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Heightening. And away we go. The first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And players waiting at the far post. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Singo. And there to intervene.
Read it really well.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, to take the lead. Nicely out of there. Promising pass. Sloppy from Sané. Intelligent ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely played. Oh, look what he's trying. Did so well to clear it away. Osimhen. Demir. Lost it again. Václav Černý. Svensson. That's a good ball. Determined defending. Victor Osimhen. Impressive build-up. And the through ball. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be more trouble. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Rafa. Might lead to a chance. Well, now they have possession. Rashica. Kukçu. Trying to open them up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Singo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good weight on that pass. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sané. Could cross it in here. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Rafa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Referee spotting the transgression. Gundogan. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Černý. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Surely. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Over it comes. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Possession one. Oh, big chance. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Smart defending. Great weight on the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Released it nicely. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And coolly done in the end. Yilmaz. On to Sara. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. And that is offside. Rafa. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tammy Abraham. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the teams are level, and that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Jurasek. A running room in the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. The emphasis very much on attack. Take it away. Trying his luck. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? David Jurasek. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jurasek. 2. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Opportunity here. Splendid challenge, that. Zubkov. Lovely weight. Just the challenge that was required. Abraham. Released it nicely. To jump in front. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And continues his run. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the through ball. Huge block. And tidy defensive play. Plenty of options. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he might be through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Perfect challenge. Nice-looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Rafa. Rafa! And able to get a body in the way. And possession given away. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. Rafa. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Václav Černý. Well, a textbook interception. Rafa catching the eye in the first half here. What did you make of him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
To put them ahead. Oh, an incredible block. So over the line and a throw-in. The cross is on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sally Uchan. Černý. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nwakeme. Nice sequence, this. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Not quite good enough.
Anthony Nwakeme. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And threading it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now opening things up. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Exploiting the wide area. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
That's a good-looking ball. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Anthony Nwakeme. Teammates available. And offside it is. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! There it is, and just the ideal start. Outdoing his opponent. They could level it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, great save! Kolu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Oh, he's through here! Helac. Fine pass. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
It is to be a throw-in. Excellent vision. Now just the tackle that was needed. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Teasing ball in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brown. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, good vision. Talisca! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Anderson Talisca. Nwakeme. And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Confident attacking play. could be. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Anderson Talisca. Promising looking ball. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big chance! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Anthony Nwakeme. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Foul. Can he put it away? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Nwakeme. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Crossed into the penalty area. Possible opportunity. Must be. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Smart defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Can they make something of this now? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he get one back? And that's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, punched clear. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, might be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Operi. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nuno da Costa. Good idea. Harit. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, that one has promise. Good bit of closing down. Amin Harit. Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Anderson Talisca. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Miguel Crespo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fal. Aktürkoğlu. Looking good again. Oh, magnificent passing. Fal. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu doing well to keep it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Crespo. Oh, good idea. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And support available. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Amin Harit. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nuno da Costa. Trying to connect. Sent through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, the second half begins. Full. It's with Anderson Talisca. And unable to keep possession. Nuno da Costa. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, nicely cut out. Nuno da Costa. Crespo. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Aktur Kolu. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Full. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Olivier Kemen. And nicely over the top. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A delicious piece of skill. Miguel Crespo. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Amin Harit. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Irfan Can Kavechi. And they have possession again. Amin Harit. Opportunity here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, good idea. And Sari now decides to shoot. Nicely cut out. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Leroy Sané. Leroy Sané! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Operi. Promising pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Interception to snuff out the danger. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is it going to be? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Operi. Opoku. It's with Harit. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gundogan. Demir. No, high quality defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, this could really help the cause. To square the game. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Ba. Yusuf Sari. Came in. Moving the ball nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. Harit. So out over the byline and a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Short corner taken. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Victor Osimhen. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Operi. Ousseynou Ba. Came in. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It's a neat move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, tremendous vision. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Lovely work to get past his man. Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Oh, good idea. Harit. Lovely intricate passing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Harit. Sané. Really getting stuck in. Harit. Flowing here. Strong challenge. And that is offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? And the decision is one of offside here. Victor Osimhen. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There to take it away. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Yilmaz. And teammates to play it to. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Still pushing for a winner, but he could run onto it here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Yilmaz. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round.
Chance to finish. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Salih Uchan. Now with Abraham. Top-class defending. Demia. Kutucu. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jurasek. And the pass deftly cut out. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ahmed Kutucu. A good vision there. Well, successfully cut out. Rafa. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, a textbook interception. Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Václav Černý. And Galatasaray have it back now. Yilmaz. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Udokai. It's Rashica on the ball. Rafa. And showing fine vision. And that is offside. Sara. Gundogan in the centre. Ready to fire. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rafa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. Couldn't keep it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he clears the danger.
Well, Galatasaray haven't been able to dominate possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Kutucu. Good visualization and execution. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Not to like about that pass. Oh, it's on! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Václav Černý. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. Svensson. And unable to keep possession. Now opening things up. And clears the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Abraham. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Beautiful pass. Tammy Abraham. That's a good-looking ball. Rafa. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, it might be! Yilmaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Excellent vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. Abraham! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rafa. In the right place to cut out the pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ahmed Kutucu. Smart defending. Now a decent position. Tammy Abraham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And credit due, a good intervention. A good vision there. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
And good anticipation. And cuts inside. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to be...
Can he score? No way through. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, good vision. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And clear behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, a good tackle. Released it nicely. Not giving it away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And quick thinking defensively. Thoughtful play. And intercepting it. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Kukcu. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, could finish. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them level? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Rafa. And threading it through. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Tammy Abraham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And intercepted it. Tammy Abraham. Ah, superb tackle. Decent chance. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
David Jurasek. Now with Abraham. A super tackle and they've won possession. Rafa. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mustafa Eskihelac. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salih Uchan. And return to Abraham. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Eskihelac. Intelligent defending. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he did well to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Promising pass. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Opportunity. An ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And that is really assured goalkeeping. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Zubkov. Well, he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Just the challenge that was required. And the flag has gone up, offside. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Alexander Zubkov. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Using space on the opposite flank now. A real opening now. Oh, and the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. So to make it 2-1. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, he keeps going. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Aktürkoğlu. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. They're asking questions of Stefan Savic. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Went in strongly to win the ball. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Who can he pick out? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Very quick thinking there. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Irfan Kaveci. And the cross smuggled away. Ready to break, perhaps. Could be a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Osterwolde. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Promising attack. Irfan Kaveci. And keeping possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Anderson Talisca. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And bursting forward. Stopped a surefire goal. Out of play, throw in. Mustafa Eskihelac. Oh, chance! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Taking one for the team. And they have possession again. And an opening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Anderson Talisca. Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Eskihelac. Play on, said the referee. A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Trying to open them up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Skipping away. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And snuffing out the danger. Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front it's Cenk Tosun. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Deflection then over the touchline. Nuno da Costa. Nicely constructed. And offside it is. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Yusuf Sari. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Nuno da Costa. He could pick out a teammate. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Oh, great vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fall. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Really nice ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jerome Opoku. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. Aktur Kolu. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Osterwolde. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Miguel Crespo. Teammates available. Cenk Tosun. Crossing opportunity. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Distributing it well. Can they do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Crespo. Olivier Kemen. It's with Harit. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Such an ambitious run. Decent position. Can he? Great defending. Opoku. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. A real opening now. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Intelligent ball. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Anderson Talisca. Irfan Can Kaveci. Impressive build-up. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fred. Maybe dangerous here. Trying to tee it up. Has a go. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Skipping away. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jaden Osterwolde. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Aktur Kolu. Scope for another goal. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Superb chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Crespo. It's with Harit. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And a fine tackle. Cenk Tosun. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Take it away. Determined defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Olivier Kemen. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Cenk Tosun. And the defensive intervention there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Foul. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in position, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mancini. And given acres of space to attack here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Aguerd. Brahim Diaz now. Amin Adli. And fed forwards. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Keane. Andrea Colpani. Plenty of support here. Colpani. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Amin Adli. Lovely weight. Well, somebody's... And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Mancini. And now with Di Lorenzo. Not the pass he had in mind. Azzedine Ounahi. A bit wasteful from Italy. Ezalzouli. It's with Harit. Amin Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Danger still on. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, they've lost the ball. Amin Harit. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, terrific save! Short corner favoured. Oh, chance perhaps. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Colpani. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Amin Harit. Clever defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Keane. Barella has it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. And should have been so much more incisive. Zaccagni. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Committed challenge. Andrea Colpani. Orsolini with it. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Amin Adli. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Keane. Zaccagni. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Thoughtful play. Barella. And look at this! How good was that? Amin Harit. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Well, nicely cut out. Able to skip past his man. Brahim. Could be threatening. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Suddenly they have possession. Trying to find a way through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a fine tackle. Threading it. Can they set up a chance? Here's Keane. Giving it away. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This looks interesting. Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Federico Chiesa. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball over the top. Weighted well. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Ronaldo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Danilo Pereira. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, the threat could be there. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Italy recovering possession well. This could be the equaliser. And credit due, a good intervention. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Sandro Tonali. Andrea Colpani. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Rafael Leao. Oh, great vision. Really clever pressing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafael Leao. Now with Mendes. Strong but fair tackle. Andrea Colpani. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good vision. Leao. Oh, that's great defending. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And so it is, the first... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, couldn't keep it in. Orsolini. Thoughtful play. Trying to plot a route. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Colpani. Now opening things up. And he might be through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Showing a good reading of the game. Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. Not an especially strong challenge. Opportunity here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Just lost the momentum. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Federico Chiesa. Zaccagni. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, big chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Determined defending. Orsolini. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, that one has promise. Can they level it here? Throw into Italy. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Effective challenge. And possibilities here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Zaccagni. And Italy giving the ball away. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from... And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Colpani. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is João Felix. Promising pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Referee intervening. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Lovely weight. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he convert? Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Released it nicely. Mateo Kovacic. Halilovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And now Perisic. Textbook defending inside the box. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely constructed. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Portugal showing good width. Oh, surely! Pretty simple for the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Ivanovic. That's a lovely ball. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And they're not out of the woods. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Fernandes. The first half here comes to an end. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Nuno Mendes. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Can they do it? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be a chance to break. To get back within a goal. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. And suddenly on the front foot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. This has been a really good performance, as you can see.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Luka Modric with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he takes it away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might be a chance to break. Not to like about that pass. Well, possibility. Joao Felix! And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. And possession given away. Ivanovic. Super pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. Committed challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again! I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhook, can he? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Read it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, the threat could be there. Modric. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Depay. Simons. Oh, useful ball. They could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can he find the right pass? Look at Modric. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kovacic lost it. That's a lovely ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Daniel Malen. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Simons. Depay. Memphis Depay. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Malen. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Good-looking cross, but goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Getting in there to intercept. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. And now Perisic. And just like that, broken up. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Well, threat averted. Good movement. Good idea. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Depay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Is it going to be? Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be troublesome. Real chance. What a block! Bradaric. The switch of play now. Modric. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely weighted ball. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Reinders. Malen with it. Into the final 20 minutes. And intercepting it. Oh, that's splendid play. Splendid defending. Memphis. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Decent pass. He's through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Depay. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Might lead to a chance. And firing it. Juranovic.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Running with confidence. And he's broken free. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounding. What is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. And keeping it out with aplomb. Gertruida. Might go ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Noah Lang. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nayef Aguerd. Confident play. Can they produce something? Intercepting it intelligently. Simons. Malen. Intelligent defending. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Simons. Maybe dangerous here. Memphis. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Noah Lang. Oh, read it really well. Aguerd. Amin Adli. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Quilinci Hartmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
No let-up on the pressing front. Lang. Just lost the momentum. Romain Saiss. That is that. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Might do damage on the break. Doniel Malen. Will it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hakimi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And players waiting in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Good idea. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And the post getting in the way. What a vital intervention. Well, they lost custody of it. "30 minutes left for play. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. Memphis. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. Perfect tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Amin Harit. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Amin Harit. Ezalzouli. Manoeuvring infield. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Amin Harit. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Pushing for the winner. Who can he pick out? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Amin Adli. Ezalzouli. Adli. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Fine cross into the middle. Under pressure. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, oh, you'll have a go! Oh, an incredible block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Orsolini. Skipping away. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Amin Adli. And still pressing. Harit, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Azzedine Ounahi. And he's through here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, they've given him too much space. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball really well here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, there to intercept. Orsolini. Real chance. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And cleared away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. The danger not over. Textbook defending inside the box. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Determined defending. Hakimi. Amin Adli. Can they take the lead? And there the move ends for now. Andrea Colpani. Zaccagni. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now. And so it is, they... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Andrea Colpani takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hakimi. And able to get a body in the way. Adli. And take it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Brahim. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Must be. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Nayef Aguerd. Takes the shot. Great defending. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they set up a chance? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just cutting off the supply. Fine pass. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Nayef Aguerd. Azzedine Ounahi. Top-class defending. Able to skip past his man. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And over the touchline for what'll be an Italy throw. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the danger's still on. Oh, that's splendid play. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Federico Chiesa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a neat move. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Federico Chiesa. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Ruben Dias. Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. More confident play. And Italy will get the throw-in. And room now out on the flank. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Fancies it. Vital block there. And holds on to it confidently. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good pass. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Zaccagni. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bruno Fernandes. Has a go. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Federico Chiesa. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Neves. Just cutting off the supply. Federico Chiesa. Now with Neves. Neto. Can he score? Stopped a certain goal. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And Diogo Costa has it now. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the attack petered out. Sandro Tonali. That's a lovely ball. João Neves. On to Silva. Moving the ball well here. Mensch. Portugal looking dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Will he play it in? Timely intervention. Orsolini. And Portugal have it back now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And Portugal will get the throw in. Fernandes. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But they took care of the situation defensively. Federico Chiesa. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he convert? And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Very quick thinking there. Ruben Dias. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Is it going to be? So off and running here, the first half underway. Fantastic ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Takes aim. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ivanovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Showing good situational awareness. Could be threatening. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, useful ball. That was going in. So the corner played into the box. Pedro Gonçalves. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Ivanovic. And showing fine vision. Perisic! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great...
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Domagoj Bradaric. Portugal finding space on the wing. This could level it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Juranovic. And teammates around him. In with a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Very quick thinking there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a brisk run. And covering tremendous ground here. And with that, the first half draws to... And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Ivan Perisic. And Portugal regaining possession. Ivanovic. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Does appear to be in control, Luka Modric. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Committed challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal, but timely defending when it mattered. Ivan Perisic. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Ivanovic. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. This for the lead. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And making the forward run is Perisic. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Bruno Fernandes. An alert intervention. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. The prospect of settling the game. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pedro Gonçalves. To decide the game, perhaps. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, managing to beat him. Modric! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Sure. And the A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, they've lost the ball. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Hartmann. Simons. Memphis Depay! And the keeper showing good hands. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Ivan Perisic. Perisic! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Lang. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Interesting pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lovely ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. And in by Luka Modric. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very quick thinking there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Can he level it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, nicely played. Real chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Depay. Determined defending. Distributing it well. Can he deliver? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, the attack looks promising. Xavi Simons. Noah Lang. Simons. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ivanovic. Oh, nice ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ivanovic. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break. Still racing forward. And there it breaks down. Attacking with vigour. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, he's given us away. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner from Modric. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lot to like about that pass. So a half an hour remaining. A very good tackle. Teammates available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ah, danger averted.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And the chance slips away. Halilovic. Depay. Interesting pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Could catch them on the break. And he read it well defensively. Is it the perfect pass? Could be in here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Trying his luck. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they get themselves level? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Not the pass he had in mind. Xavi Simons. Oh, big moment! What late excitement! And the match is level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Can they grab the lead late on? Perisic. Bradaric. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And that is how to beat your opponent. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Impressive build-up. Brahim. Determined defending. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Couldn't keep it. Excellent run in possession. Amin Harit. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Promising possession, this. To put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Really good interception. Azzedine Ounahi. And bursting forward. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Oh, great vision. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, chance! Amin Harit. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And just like that, broken up. And take it away. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Azzedine Ounahi read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Amin Harit. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Depay. Noah Lang. Drifting infield. And able to get a body in the way. Ezalzouli. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Depay. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Gertruida. Quilinci Hartmann. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Room to roam. Will he play it in? And a throw-in for the Netherlands. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reinders. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ezalzouli. It's with Harit. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And space to cross it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Very effective passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, skipping away. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Amin Harit. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hakimi. It's with Harit. Adli. Good-looking move. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Reinders. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he's in. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Brahim. Brilliant piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Amin Adli. And teammates to play it to.